Hey guys. Hope y'all are doing well. Sorry for being so late, but I don't know what to tell you. I feel like lately I've been aiming for like consistency of like days, like not missing days. However, that has let me get off the rails with like, I don't know, streaming at a consistent time of day. I definitely was listening to their YouTube channel earlier. Or not YouTube, Twitch. Hi, Leck. Also, it's something like I try and balance out how much I'm jamming to my music and then how much I can hear myself. It's like sometimes you listen to music so loud where it's like, I don't think I can hear. Also, why did I post that there? Hope you guys are doing well though. I tell you, why are you not previewing Twitter? I have no idea. That one didn't work either. Definitely Discord's fault for not liking that image. Hey, Scott. My hair. You can tell that it's already gonna bother me. I had to wash it today. And a lot of times when I do that, I like just air dry because I'm too lazy to blow dry. I also don't have a good blow dryer, so I don't know. We'll see. Hey, Franco. um, but howdy, everyone. I hope y'all are doing well. You're gonna be in my own version of Goblin mode today? Oh yeah? Does that mean you're gonna lurk? Or does that mean that you have to like focus on something? Actually, 1 second. But that little notification reminded me that, today's stream is sponsored by DeviantArt. And I'll be posting some new picture over there tomorrow, so make sure you follow me. You're gonna lurk? Okay, well, I hope you're doing alright. Halo. Let's see. Gotta do one thing before I am, like, good to go. I was pretty sure I was ready to go, but I'm not. I lied. But what we're gonna be working on today is like this picture, but Ramona. At least I want to sketch it out, and get a feel for it, like decide the outfit, do a tight sketch. I'm not sure if I want a line today, but if we get there, that's cool. But I'm not pressuring it. I'm just gonna go with the flow. Hey, URW. That's going well. I don't know if I told you guys already, but I tested again for COVID the other day, and it was negative, which was exciting. I feel 100% now. Like yesterday, I think the day before, for the most part, have felt like really good. Okay. I know. Well, I'm excited because I'm gonna probably try and start going back to the gym. The Rona twice, ridiculous. That is ridiculous. I'm sorry. Was it worse or better with like your second time of having it? All right. So I'm leaning towards. Hold on. Here's my like. Why did that do that? I have no idea. Man, for some reason I'm like feeling a little out of it. I don't have COVID time to get to time to go get it at the gym. Well, I had it, so I imagine I'm gonna be a little more immune for a while. However, now I've known or I've learned how everybody is disgusted, and I'm gonna like probably just take my own wet wipes. I mean, I know they have them at the gym, but I feel like a part of the issue is like I go with a group of friends and they like grab all the stuff and move it while another person wipes down the old machine. But it's like I haven't seen them wipe down the machines before they use them, and I'm thinking like maybe I'll be in that group of people to like maybe go over to the new machine and then wipe it down before I use it. I don't know. Thank you, Zombre. I did. It looked really good. Let me double check though where you posted it. It was your safe workout, right? Yeah, no, that looked insane. I really like how you did the leaves. Humans are so greasy and sweaty, yeah. And stick to that for basically the entire sesh. Hmm. Well, that's what I've heard. I just, you know, I followed what my friends had already been doing. Which was not that. But I don't know. I think that's probably a good idea. You only do free weights. Yeah. I think we mix it up. On groceries, yeah, that's a lot. I mean, I assume if you're buying just for yourself, that's a lot. Look. I think there's a cat. There is. And your t-shirt looks like a Russian Winnie the Pooh. It's Animal Crossing. Rare cat. It's got its little booty fruits. Well, it's Timmy and Tommy. Rare cat, yeah. I don't know. He's like really been enjoying that spot. Also, I want to go to this one website to like compare the heights. Because Ramona's supposed to be a decent bit shorter than Rex. Oh yeah, Jet is very not needy. I mean, that's not true. If you have like a really like soft blanket or something on you, He's gonna want to sit on you. Okay. Thinking 5, 4. All right, so it's not that much shorter. As nerdy. Eat, thank you so much for subscribing. I hope you're doing well. I've been enjoying the bathroom mat. It's very awkward when I go in there. When Jet was a kitten, he really liked the bathroom mat as well. Hey, Cosno. Maybe I copy this? I don't know. Yeah, so I drew Rhonda the other day, so I want to try and get all of my OCs. Hello. This. You know, one thing I think I would like is a way to like raise my monitors further. I mean, they're not like that low, but it's like they could be like an inch or two higher. I have them on like, I don't know, stands that can move, but it's not quite like, I don't know, not ideal. Also, when I'm like playing games, my main monitor is slightly to the right. Ah. Franco, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. And Copy Addict, thank you for subscribing for the past 10 months. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys. For Fox, Saki? Or is that Sake? I mean, I feel like I know it's supposed to say something else, but thank you for following. Lower the tablet, why not raise your chair? Well, it would be to lower my chair, because I want my screens to be higher. I mean, I guess I could do this, and then it's like, it's not great. I want them higher. The tablet, though, is fine. That's pretty movable. Which is like, oh, y'all see that? That's my tablet. It's off to my side. Uh, you know, I like mine. Mine's old though, so I think the newer ones are like nicer. But like, since I have like a pretty old model now, it's like my pen. I still have to charge it, you know. But I mean, it's no. I don't know. I don't see any difference really. The main thing, like, I had a Wacom Cintiq 32-inch 4K tablet briefly, but I mean that was really nice, like really nice. But I kept getting dead pixels in it, so I returned it because I was like, I am not spending this kind of money for a tablet with dead pixels. Um, and then I finally was like, I'm just gonna buy a Huion. And like my only complaint with it is it's like, you know, not 4K, but they sell those nowadays. So I'm happy with it. Oh, sorry. Let me like sit up. Like, see, this is if I lower my chair all the way. I'm like way down here. They have a rad all-in-one 24-inch Surface with PC inside. It's so sick. Terabyte drive, Intel Guts, Windows 10. Surface. Is that a Huion? I mean, if so, I mean that sounds like it's probably pretty cool. I didn't know that they sold like portable tablets. Is that newer? It is a late stream, Mooney. Huh, I'll have to look that up. Yes, I deleted my like height reference and closed it, but I think Ramona would be about like here. Thank you. I mean, I guess my mic is kind of more in the way than it normally is, which I don't know. Unavoidable? All right. Well, one part of this is I haven't really thought about the pose I want to do. Let me pull up a pic. I also meant to ask, it's not a new mic. Does it sound different? Like, if so, that's not ideal. Hold on. But yeah, also thank you guys again for subscribing. Really appreciate it. Gotcha. You always have something to say. Oh. I usually struggle to lurk. Like in Calvin's stream, I usually have to like chime in there with like an exclamation mark, or something. Hey, Phoenix. That file, okay. I was like, is that file gonna open? Pleasing the dragon. Thank you for following. Also, oh, wait. Are y'all hearing the notification? Because I'm not. No. Oh, thinking up a new character. Oh yeah? What are some of the deets, if you don't mind me asking? Hold on. Okay. Hip hop LA scene. Oh, that sounds cool. No, it's not muted. Let me see. There we go. Why did that not work earlier? I don't know. Maybe 90s, early 2000s. I haven't, like, not yet. Lots of jewelry, a bucket hat. I don't. Is that like, that? Sorry, I'm doing a terrible job of it. Okay. So, very different vibe than your other OC. What do we want Ramona doing? Uh, uh, Nebel, me, Chili? Probably didn't say that right, but thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Neb? Okay. Well, welcome. What were you streaming? Well, or sorry. I guess what kind of art were you working on today? I think I need to pull up a reference for a nice pose. Finger guns? I could see that. She's more light than the other character. She's probably the only one who's happy to see us. Because, like, I think, you guys see Rhonda? It's like, the one of Rex, it's like, she's kind of ignoring us. And Rhonda's, like, definitely not happy to see us. Oh, the Darkest Dungeons art style? Very cool. They're so grumpy. It's true. Thank you. Focus. Bucket hat. I'm leaning towards the bottom one. Let me see. In stream chat? I do like that a lot. It's gotta be said. And I think I agree. I mean, it looks like the top one is more of a knit. Right? I am. Thank you. I feel like, I don't know. Pastel pink and fuzzy. Well, I'm excited to see them. All right. So hold on, let's just look up. We'll just go to Pinterest. And I have like some casual poses saved. But a lot of them are like not standing. Maybe I just try and find more. I think so. I mean, yeah, Rex is definitely kind of inspired by like that time. Probably not quite as late. It's just though probably more 2000s. Not that she looks it that much here, but I guess by being like a regular at raves. Is that Renee? Or it's the Spanish word for queen. Okay. I feel like I've heard that. Well, you know, Ray, say it like Rene. Okay. Rene. I like it. It's funny because uh na Reina. Not nay. I finished your last stream on my TV with my girl, with my GF teen kids. One paints a little, and the other one is male. They dug your work a lot, as they should. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad they did. Oh, is it? Hmm. Hmm. Well, I don't know if any of y'all know, but I will probably play it. I haven't beaten a Souls-like before. Got stuck in I think Dark Souls. I guess just Dark Souls. They had DLC and I got stuck in it. And I didn't want to like leave the area. I don't think I even could. So I started out by like fat rolling, where I could at least take a hit. And then I was like, all right, well, clearly I can't take like 2 hits. So, all right, I just like got naked. I started doing like little fast rolls. But if I got like hit once, I would be dead. So it wasn't going well. Did I hear Dark Souls? You did. I'm trying to decide if it would be fun at all to watch me suffer. It's not suffer. I would be thoroughly enjoying it, but there would be a struggle. Honored even. Well, I'm sure you're gonna be busy, Jimbo. Aren't you playing Elden Ring? Suffer. Alright, I'm still trying to find a reference. I mean, the thing is, it's like I kind of like the pose that Rex has going. Like it's nice and casual, you know, like a little casual hand on the head. Suffer while I suffer. I'm very excited for that. Well, I wasn't sure if I would buy it and maybe just watch friends play it, but then I saw that there was a mount, and I was like, okay, well then I gotta buy it. How could I not? Also, I have tried to play Bloodborne. Love how it looked, but boy howdy. I think I couldn't get past like the very first area. It was like I saw it because one of my friends was playing that edit of it where it's like looks old and such. But it's that guy and like I guess a bird or something, and they're at the like a carriage. And I got to that spot and I just kept dying and I'm like can't play. I just suck. It wasn't found. I didn't even get to Father Gascoigne, I don't think. Yeah. Well, there was I think it's like a big giant person, I think, with a hammer. Oh wait. I found a cute pose. No, not Smog. I killed Smog and Ornstein? Ornstein? Weeb Souls Code Vein. Sounds like it would be fun to watch you, to be honest. Oh, okay. I think I'll think about it then. I wasn't sure, because, I mean, it's fun to have, like, I don't know, people engaging with you while you're playing a game like that. So I'll think about it. That was actually a picture, or, oh my god. I made an art piece once on one of my, like, old friend's shoes, and it was to draw is it Ornstein? I think I drew Ornstein, and Lautrec on his shoes with like markers. It looked really cool, but I didn't get a picture of it, so I'm a little upset. The Ornstein Bears. I actually have fan art of Guinevere in like old sketchbooks. Yeah, all the Adidas. But okay. Man, Halo, that sounds so exciting. You definitely have me jealous. I think it's Guinevere. There's like 3 of them, or is there 2? 2. The other one's like unloved. I've seen, I think, pretty cool art of the firstborn. But yeah, the giant lady. That would be fun. I would enjoy doing fan art again of that. Oh, let me share this image with you guys. However, they have a Pepsi shirt on. I don't agree with, but you know, it's still, this would probably be a fun vibe because I wanted to have Ramona in that like frill type of jacket. And I think that's probably a decent look. I mean, it's like exactly kind of what she's already wearing, but okay. Gwendolyn. Okay, that's what I thought. Twisted Raven, thank you for following. I love Dark Souls lores. And I am trash at the game. I would ask you to create it too, but let's finish with the first one. It's a good point. if I were to actually do something for you like that, Halo, I would say I probably shouldn't do too much. Like I could probably do a front view and an outfit. Spicy rafts? Hold on. You guys have heard, I guess I shouldn't listen to it. Well, it's lore spoilers for Dark Souls. I'm trying to remember what it's called. It's like Destiny, you know. I feel like you should know. Oh my god. I'm just gonna type in Dark Souls song. Lord Vessel, that's it. I'm gonna listen to it. Like it. Hey, Divine Arts. I don't generally like this type of genre of music, but I made an exception. Also, hey, Iron Bets. Hold on, let me do some sketching. And it's also like lore, so people would have to like look it up anyway. Thank you, Convincing Reality. Also, thank you so much for subscribing. Yeah. I wouldn't watch Body's act. Like, I am watching his video, but okay. I know a decent bit about the Dark Souls lore, I think. I tell you, that is one thing that bums me out a little bit. I'm very jealous of like Jimbo's style. Because I would love to do like some sick Dark Souls fan art, but I don't know. My skill set isn't quite like attuned for, I don't know, badass, like muscular, or not muscular, but like detailed armor. Do it. Or make him a kimono Mimi. I mean, I don't know. You guys are talking about it, but it's like I could almost now see doing a line focused picture of like a character with like intense armor, but then make it like, I don't know, vibrant and very colorful. Just to be, I don't know. Like, you know the picture of Rex, like the sticker one? I could see it like that. No, don't talk. Hey, Chrissy Poo. You just have no idea the animal? Yeah, I don't know what animal you'd want to do. I haven't, I mean, the unicorn was definitely like a favorite idea, kind of. But it's like rabbits aren't really a favorite. And neither are like dogs. But it's like, I don't know, think of like, I don't know what you would like to see, I guess. I think that's more important. Maybe character traits that you think are like very opposing to the personality, or maybe fit it very well. It's like if you want to have it be like, I don't know, contradictory or not. It's always the dancer. I feel like they are also still very like complex. But it's like same thing with like drawing Berserk fan art. Is it's like, man, it's just so intense. Okay, let me quit blabbing for like a second. Exclusively on a Final Fantasy 14 commission. You know, oil slick colors, like how those look? Maybe something like that. I think that would look cool. If you're Berserk, you could still do the characters without their armor. It's true, but I don't know. It's like, why would you want to draw like Guts any other way other than like not in? I don't personally love the Berserk armor. Maybe I'm a hater. It's fine, but I liked his like his older armor. Like looking like Batman. You like his old armor too? One part about it, if I can like recall it in my brain. So he has his like chest piece, right? But it stops like fairly high. And it's like clasped together on the sides. And then he has like leather strappings and then a belt. And then like the crotch piece. But I know when I was trying to draw it in the past, I was struggling to get all those things to actually look properly cohesive. It's so memorable for some reason. It's true. I mean, you guys know exactly what it should look like. Enter D? That sounds familiar, but I don't think I've seen it. Lost Children. I 100% agree, Phoenix. I think The Lost Children is peak art of Berserk. Because not that like the really highly detailed stuff is bad. It's definitely not bad, obviously. But I liked it less. I don't know. And like he had a lot of sass, like Guts did when he was in the Lost Children arc that I loved. You're about to start watching Berserk? I have too much good about it. Oh, I'm excited for you. The music is amazing. You're struggling with the armor? But what do you mean? Batman's armor never looks as obnoxious as Berserk. Batman anti-Superman. Hey, Mateo, I love it because now you know. You know the pain. How dare you say that? I said it. I'm sorry. I definitely think if you're gonna watch it, start with the 1997. And then if you like that, watch I think there's the 3 movies. And then start reading the manga. If you need more, you know? No, I agree. It's like, I don't think he should have stayed in a style, but it's like, same thing with JoJo. I don't think I like the style of like, what is it? What is it? This one's 6. I guess of 8. However, I don't know anything about 8, and I would like to keep it that way. Other than I think I know the name of this the stan. But it's like that style changed so much. Read it all. I think he did. They say that he had made some blueprints for this, if this happened where he died before he finished it. I don't know. I have my ideas of how I think it would end. Should end. Me either. Yeah, I would say about the same. Yeah, for sure. All right, let's just make sure I'm like kind of capturing a similar perspective, I think. I want to have a little bit of thigh gap if I can muster it. But I think her thighs are a bit too thick. They're thick in this picture. They're not as thick in like this picture. I've been playing Lost Ark. I was supposed to play last night, but then I was busy. Or sorry, night before last? I've been busy. But night I should be able to play some. Oh really? Did you get your armor all the way up? Is it good? I've only seen streamers playing it. I think it's good. I mean, if you like Diablo and stuff, you'd probably like it. It's like that, but an MMO. But you're there, Alas. Hey, Kasem. How you doing? Graham was telling me to download that game. I liked it. I mean, if you guys pick it up, go to here. Hold on. Go to this server and then join the guild. Also, thank you. It's pretty cute. I really love like this color. I would never not play it. It's been a little hard. I honestly love like long sleeve shirts. This one's not as big as I'd like it to be because I like them when they have like the drop down sleeve. But I feel like I always need my long sleeves with like shirt design or sleeve designs. You can't do MMOs anymore. The last one I played was like really intense. It was Arcade. And in that one, you had to like pay taxes on your land. And you could like earn enough money in game, but it was quite the hustle. So it was a pretty extreme one, I think. I don't know. This is fun. There is so much game to this game. It's kind of insane. I understand. You don't pay enough taxes IRL, huh? I know. It was such a pain in the butt. And also like harassing my friends like, hey, did you pay your taxes on your land? Like, do you need me to send you some money, or like can I get your login details so I can pay it for you? I mean, I think that happened for a good while because it's like you ended up paying more the more land you had, but like me and my friends, we have like a really good land grab. Because like when the game comes out, it's like day one, everybody rushed to like grab some good land. And I got some like primo land. And we got like 6 plots all beside each other. Anyway, it went too far. But you do want to play somewhere? Yeah, I understand. I don't know. I think it's very fun. I'm excited to get towards the end game content. Ah, yes. Thank you, Fusion Tech. Also, thank you, Jetstream Jones, for following. Epic items repoed. Yeah. Yeah. It got to the point, like, I had to switch servers because, like, all my friends quit playing with me. My family was still playing, but, like, my parents were too intense. Due to the low damage. It's not been easy. Like, whenever it gets to those points where they're like, all right, go to an instance by yourself. And then I'm like, oh, great, there's like a giant boss. And now I just have to like kite him around. And I like run a few feet and I'm like, and do like a little song at him and like continue just trying to like avoid the herds of monsters while this guy's like also just whacking me. Also, hey, Fusion Tech. So far, it's okay. For anybody who doesn't know, I haven't seen it yet, but apparently if you do Vern, I think, you give like a few more days to get there and do all of it, you get a Pegasus. And I want to tell you right now, I need to play some so I can get that Pegasus because I'm gonna be very upset if I don't because my friends have it and if I don't have it, what's the point? What's even the point? Yeah. Well, so you have to get past 50, go to a place called Vern, finish Vern, in like the next few days. Because it's like an early players thing. So I'm about to go on like, I don't know, some serious grinding. I know, getting flexed on. Flare Hood, thank you for following. I know. You guys see that? Cats are fighting. Ziggy's like, stop it. I feel like I just need to start roughing it in because I'm too focused on it in a way that's not like good. You got $10 on Orange? Oh, on Orange Cat? Rottweiler? That's a fun idea. Well, you did vote on Siggy right there. So cute. He probably can win all of the fights because he has no stop. However, he usually tries to defuse it because when he gets too angry, then he doesn't stop and they can't keep up. But for the most part, as long as they don't like hurt him or upset him too bad, he usually is like, hey, stop, and I'll stop. He usually tries to push him away. So I would say he may have won. Alice did walk away. Jet is technically the like top cat, but Siggy could take him in a fight, but Siggy doesn't take him in a fight. Maddie Mags, thank you for following. Oh, Siggy hopped up and is chasing her. Jet's like, wait a second. What's going on? Especially like the piercings you chose. Oh man. Well, now I'm very excited. Oh, what I was trying to say earlier, also hold on. No, don't, no, oh, no. Don't want that. Maybe too much. What will they do as an alternative? Well, this, I guess. Your character's name is Queen, but Rex, I guess, means king. I don't know in what language, but I have seen that before. That's funny though. Latin. It might be Latin. Is that a Latin name in slash title? Gotcha. It is funny. I am excited. I have no idea how well it's gonna go, but it's like, I imagine it's just gonna be good. It's like, combine a Souls-like with George R.R. Martin. I don't know. I can't imagine it would be bad. Right? Small booba, big butt, nice. That's a huge cup. It is a big cup. Man, this looks so stiff and awkward. How long have we been streaming? We've been streaming for an hour. It looks like poop. Oh, goodness. Let me keep hunting. I haven't been satisfied with a lot of these, like... Oh. I don't know. Well, now I'm coming across ones that are a little more fun. Neurodivergent baby. Thank you for following. Are you pose hunting? A little bit, yeah. I don't think I like this one. I'll just put it aside. It just didn't feel I don't know. I don't know if any of you guys, when you're drawing poses, sometimes it's not like drawing the pose itself. It's like you need to also like capture the character. So sometimes just drawing the pose isn't enough for you. I don't know. I watched some artists where that's like not the case, and I don't know. Am I muted? No. Oh, but thank you. Sometimes you gotta just hit your head against the wall until it works. Dark Phoenix Gaming, thank you for following. Oh geez, it's Sam. Thank you for following as well. I think I found one where the person's like holding a soda pop. So maybe we got that. Oh, gotcha. Maybe is it bad if I draw Rusty instead? Probably shouldn't. Well, I feel like that'd be quite the turn. There. I'll open it in a new tab. So I'm also trying to find like standing poses because I found some like decent sitting ones. It's like, but how much can you really do? You know, how much? Bend the knee, bend the elbows, pick your arms up. I don't know. Have a good one, Jumbo Man. Oh, what happened? I left for a minute and you scrapped what you were doing? It's okay. Or like, should she have a butt pose? I mean, not a butt pose, but like maybe we should, you know, get a back pose. Or at least a side pose. You gotta wake up at 5 a.m. tomorrow? My goodness. Have a good night, Scott. Thank you for hanging out. Can I get an amen? I don't know. For me, it's not about the booty. It's about the hips and the thighs. You feel that pain? Oh. Not about the booty, it's about sending a message. Hips based take. I want to see it work for you. I don't think it will. Not unless she's like striking it with a like way out. Maybe. But then I think it's too maybe like Rhonda. I don't know, maybe not. It probably won't happen just because we're getting such a down view of the legs. I'm also gonna need to extend the picture out. Well, I mean, I guess she's toe out potentially versus like toes in. It's happened. Big sad. I mean, unless we just want to just go for it and just have it straight turned. The torso's all types of messed up, but we'll deal with it later. I like the idea of a finger gun, but I think I'm gonna have her holding like a soda pop. So messed up right now. Halo Mateo, no. No rocket pop. Hey, Insam. Good to see you. See, but now, I don't know. I'm still thinking the booty pose could be cute because it would be very different than the other two. Since, I don't know, they're both like front views. We'd gain a lot of fans like that. Maybe. Drop it like that. What do you mean? I can type good today. Let's see, roll. Uh, I feel like you took some turn on the internet, Hayla. This is supposed to be for Ramona? Oh, a bit to load? It sure does. Especially like the fact that it crashes sometimes. Can Rusty even shave or shower? Is a fair pint? I don't know if you could. I don't know. I don't think he could. That's really cold. It's pretty warm where I am. That's a whole dump truck. Yeah. Okay, I've decided she's just gonna have like a soda pop. She's just gonna be sipping on it. Might not be like the best like depiction of seeing like the full character, but maybe that just don't even matter. I wanted her to wear a jacket, but I'm also toying with the idea of it just being like hanging. A crop top? Yeah, probably a crop top. Definitely dimples. Feet. Something maybe like that. but then it's a crime to hide the buns. Yeah, right? Like, you gotta, I don't know. I'm just trying to think about it. I think it on one shoulder, not the shoulder in front, you know, isn't that bad. Baggy. Sec. Thank you for following. So is it canon that all your characters have a soda pop addiction? No, just Ramona. Oh, you posted another one? Let me see. Oh, that one's cute. Those are both cute. I mean, the reason why the back pose is nice is it's like we still kind of get, it's not quite thigh gap, but it's still good. Some backstory on ye old Ramona. She is not from Bunny Bay Island, where Rhonda and Rex are from. She is in a mainland in this world. She is my dog girl. Also, hey, Mothora. Good to see you. How are you feeling about the pose? I like this pose. I don't know. There's not great lore on her. She is more of a, not a self-insert, but she is inspired more by things about me than like my other characters are, like soda pop addiction, a love of gas stations, trash, you know? Yes. One thing is though, I like this little shape right there, but that's probably gonna end up getting covered by her tail. A love of gas stations, yeah. What characteristics does she take for the anthropomorphic? She's a dog. This is actually what she normally looks like. Yeah, for sure. Is it because of big soda cups? Well, so her story is she runs slash just works at a gas station that her uncle runs, and so him and her live in trailers on the property. It's like a gas station like out kind of in the middle of a desert. Um so they work there. But so how she interacts or knows Rex, the idea was she follows Rex on whatever the social media, Instagram type of thing is in that world. And she won like, I don't know, a contest to like spend the day with Rex or something. And so she like flew down there and got to like be awestruck by all of them. But it was like not actually that great. But she was really happy. So she's like, the idea is that she's like a mega fan of Rex. Desert gas station kind of sounds like Cindy. Rex a celebrity? Not really. I mean, maybe as much as like, I guess like a TikTok or like Instagram model would be. Haven't decided on is I'm torn between the two shoes. Oh, well, I like the bottom one more, but the top ones you could shuffle in. The other ones you can't. Really? She might as well be YouTube famous. Probably not YouTube famous. Definitely has like a following. Natsuri, the panda, thank you for following. I know you have too many characters already, but I can see her being buds with a First Nations coyote girl or something, kind of hanging out on a res, helping move water. Well, I know I have too many characters already, but I have two characters in mind. Two characters in mind for that area. So also being from like that mainland desert spot. One is going to be a horse girl, and I think her name is Rosie. It's either Rosie or Ruby. I think it's Ruby. And then there was a plan for like a hippie, either deer or a cat girl named Rose. And they would be Ramona's friends. But they definitely kind of, I don't know, they like hang out with her or like come over and just hang out with her while she's working and maybe like get a soda pop. But it's like Bunny Bay Island was kind of a like a big city, and so like I don't know, it was exciting for Ramona. I couldn't help but vibe. I'm glad you're vibing. I feel like we helped you name the horse girl character you drew. No, you might be thinking of Ruth. That's Fusion Tech's OC. This horse girl would be different. She's like got cowgirl boy aesthetic. More so than Ramona. Oh, well, I'm glad you're seeing it now. Yeah. She's like the country girl who dreams of like, I don't know, a bunch of stuff. She does. Hey, Pikaki, good to see you. Dang, so many characters for me to remember. I know, I need to like write them down. I need to just write it all down. We can have our exclamation mark lore. This picture, let me pull it up. Find a real man? Yeah. Well, she also has a problem. Maybe this would be a good time for me to like figure it out, but she has like a sleeve. And it's a bunch of like succulents, but kind of behind like the succulents tattooed on her, you see like kind of like names like him, you know, or something like kind of covered up by like a flower. She has like a lot of cover up tattoos on her arm. But I haven't drawn yet because I would need to design it and I haven't been ready to do so. Oh, big old bee. Yeah. I don't think I've. That's not true. I've done like full body, like kind of body paint tattoos, but not like no more traditional looking tattoos. But she's based on like a border collie. Let's see. Trying to decide if I want to have her hair in her like braids or if I want to try doing something different. Let me pull up a picture real fast. I don't have a set mix, but I will share what I'm listening to. Okay. Oh no, I don't want you to have to stop about talking about her. I'm excited for it. You're making me too excited. What am I doing? Oh look, we have a save. Let's see. There we go. Like the sickest dance move? I guess I don't think they'd be truly a fawn, but there's an idea for one of the other girls, where Ramona is from, to be either a deer or a cat. Her character, yeah. All the super interesting. I didn't expect the whole gas station trailer. Batty, vibe at all. She definitely is always up to like, she's very sweet, but maybe doesn't always do the best thing. I sent MB a preview of like kind of what my comic idea for her was. Like, it was fun to show him. There's not like any art yet, but there's the idea. And all the lore starts coming and it doesn't stop coming and it doesn't start coming. But it's like, one thing about her is like, I based her eyebrows kind of on Rex, like imagining that she learned how to do them on a Rex tutorial. It is kind of interesting though, having like my OCs and they have like kind of their own little like cliques, I guess, or like other characters that they're supposed to interact with more than other ones, I guess. Oh man, that looks really cool, Divine Art. I don't know if you're there. There. Ooh, Alice. No, no. I'm not gonna hold you right now, little miss. She's like, no. Maybe we just don't do the jacket. I don't know. I'm thinking maybe I do put the hair up. Alice. Here, she's like whacking the balloon. I know. I don't think I do know her. I'll look it up. 'Cause I'm curious. The song American Girl? I think I was expecting something older. That's probably true. At least that part. Not that part. Probably not that part. Here. I'll play a song. I think that's maybe more accurate. Because she's also kind of a sad character. It's like a video. We'll just listen to the whole thing. I think there's like poetry. Don't have to go. Don't have to be level 50 or go log in and get the chest when you log in. Are you sure? I don't think you're right, unless you've already done Vern. Cyphus? Thank you for following. Yeah. I mean, maybe not being a singer. Posted in gaming. Huh. Did you look at that? Okay, well, I'll log in later. Forgot that there was all this like part at the beginning. It's Lana Del Rey's song Ride. Uh, the guy in the corner 420. Thank you for following. Don't rub your head on the mic. Yep, a cat and a shrimp. Your breath stinks. Don't rub your head on the mic. That's bad. No. Man, what do I do with arms? Trying to think of like how it would look. Like hold a drink. Arms are down. Hands are in front of the chest. Don't know. Arms are overrated? Yeah. Yeah, but I don't think I want her to. I kind of like the idea of finger guns. Oh, bye. Ugh, I'm like sitting in the strangest position. Cat has something to say. Let it speak. Well, the face is definitely off, but all right, we're done with that. I would never offer suggestions to an artist while watching them draw on Twitch. No. What do you mean? Come on. Surprised I didn't give Ramona a face tattoo. Or not face tattoo, a face piercing. Emax and Zet, thank you guys for following. I like the idea of her wearing like fishnet or something. I don't know how well that would look though. Oh, you start engaging. I see. And I don't like it. I'm sorry. Hey, Kaijin, or yeah, Kaijin man. Good to see you. Ugh. Yeah, I think the face is not turned enough away from us. Like I don't know, it's too much of a head turn, so let me try and fix this. I made a copy, so if I mess up, okay. Trailer vibe though? Okay, good. Hmm. Oh, he did not overthink it too much. Let's pull up an Asaro head just to double check. Hmm. We'll just rotate it away from us and all that. Shoot. I don't know. I don't know why I did this. I hate drawing side profile so much. Yeah, I am. Well, what I was doing is I was drawing all of my OCs kind of in a standing pose. And so I'm working my way through them. This is my gas station character though. I have my other like business lady, raver, and we're working on the gas station. And then after we have to draw a slime guy. But it's funny though. She is the only one who's happy to see us. Rusty's probably not going to be upset to see us. There's a dude. I do. I'll show you. This boy. Um, Saoshin? Is that how I say their name? They're one of the DeviantArt Collective members. They have a challenge right now where you're supposed to draw like your character, or OC or something. Like, sorry, you or your OC eating a lemon. And I was thinking how I would do it for each of my characters. But for Rusty, I would just have like a lemon floating inside him and him just like having a blank stare because no, he doesn't taste it or really eat it. It's just absorbed. He's a fun character. I need to draw him more. Like a taste bud? Maybe. I don't think he'd like that very much though. Because like that's a part of his character is like when he walks around, he just picks up everything kind of as he goes. So like if he like bumps into like something, that's like also a part. He's like supposed to be a criminal in this world. So it's like if he bumps into something, it like gets absorbed. Um and like any weapons or something he would carry on himself, they're just like inside his flesh. Oh goodness. Yeah, he does taste the sidewalk from D&D. I don't I don't think I know what that is. Let me look it up. As uh They can consume their food through osmosis. The amoeba does. Excretes waste through tiny pores. I don't think he is. He's really just supposed to be a slime, but it does sound similar. The idea is when he first became, I don't know, sentient, it's kind of based on Princess Bubblegum from Adventure Time, where like she talks about like separating from the mother gum, whatever that means, right? So my idea for him is like he became conscious as he separated from like the mother slime somewhere. And like one of his first actions, he ended up consuming a person who looked like this, and then he took on the form. And he keeps an eyeball inside of him. Or sorry, this eyeball is his only eyeball. But he uses it. But like his actual eyes, you can't see with those. Souvenir. Yeah. But the thing about him is he's really a nice guy. He's just very aloof and oblivious, I think, to the fact that he's like a monster. Welcome back. Yeah, so the eyeball actually, like, if he puts his pompadour, like, through a door, he can see what's going on. You know, he doesn't have to get his face in there. And I think he can also, like, change his levels of, like, density. So if he wants to, like, punch something, he could, like, you know, choose to make it, like, a firm hand. Or he's being bothered by, like, you know, a cop trying to put cuffs on him. He just, you know, lets him slip through his body. You know, kind of like, I don't think you guys will be able to really see up. Hey, Sanchez is fine. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? What does that say? How's it going? What were you working on today? To like make the head a little smaller. It's like kind of too big. Yeah, that's better. Nista from Pokemon and started drawing Marin from Dress Up Darling. I don't think I know what that is. I am feeling like 100% now. I don't feel sick at all, so that's good. Is the Nessa from Pokemon, is that the same pose that you showed you were working on that one day? With like all the anatomy on it? I mean, I see what you mean. She's not a mechanic though, but she probably, her uncle is probably a mechanic. Oh, sorta? Okay. I think the leg is the same. I think it's pretty similar. It looks good, really good. I also feel like, I don't know, that was super quick. I'm not too familiar with like how quick you are in general, but no, that looks awesome. Very nice. Here, let me share it with everyone. Check that out. Honestly, I should look at art not on that monitor that I was looking at it on because it like makes everything like really dark. I love the blue though. So good. Got them toes. Toes be looking good. Looks really nice though. Since I did some super simple shading, I finished the coloring today and the lines yesterday. Gotcha. Well, then you did knock that out, I think. Very, very nice. Oh man, look at that foot. Is that a fork? Or a bird foot? It's a spork? Man, I need a spork. I love sporks. And I haven't had one since I was little. I need to go buy one. It's like, man, I would just get rid of all other utensils except for like a knife, I guess. Or a spork. I know, this saw. Oh, okay. Oh, well, thank you. From Dramatic Zoom. The finger dance and disco. Else in the background. What do you mean? Oh, it's dramatic doom. Yeah. It almost doesn't feel like she's quite looking at us in this. Oh, is that like the like meet you at Tomato Town or whatever? Is it that song? I like that song kind of. How do I look that up? Is it just Chug Jug? Is it Chug Jug with you? Three-fourths shot you had going on. It looks like there's enough twist in her back. Didn't look that off. I think it did. Okay. I was like, what is this song? It's American Boy. Please no. What do you mean? You ain't jamming? Start winning people. Is this, are we like TikTok? TikTok tunes. Everyone's just like, okay. I think I probably heard it like way late before it was TikTok. I don't know if I saw it on TikTok here, but I'm curious about this because I've heard like trap mixes of the Backyardigans. But I see one right now here that I feel like I don't know what it is. This one? Oh yeah. The theme song. It was definitely interesting. Yeah, but now, what is it? Crazy Town? Probably not actually. That's called. It's, I don't know. It's not bad. I was just like, I don't know. Hey, Vincent. The heck is this? It's the Backyardigans theme song. All right. This mix though is actually pretty good. It's, I guess, I don't remember the original name of it. Thanks for the childhood flashback. Man, Ricochet, was that your childhood? Because I feel like me witnessing Backyardigans was me watching my little brother, who's like 7 years younger than me, watch it. Same thing with like when I was little, I had like Little Bear, uh, reading between the lions and such. Lazy Town, that's it. I do like that mix too. Magic School Bus, yeah. You guys ever seen Ubi? It was on, I think, Noggin, like a kid's, like little kid, TV channel. My mom would play it, and I didn't like it because it didn't ever have commercials, and it was just like, I don't know, very eerie. But it was like a show all about like hands that would like talk like this and have little googly eyes. I think that was only in the US. Yeah. Ubi. Yeah. Creation Dictator. Thank you for following. It was really popular. It wasn't that bad. I mean, it was better than like other shows. Yeah, for sure. You don't know Ubi? Yeah, it's probably a little too young for you. You don't think you saw that one? I didn't watch it, but like I said, I saw my little brother watch it, and I was like, Mom, you should like the, I don't know. Something ain't right about this Ubi. Ew. I don't know why that doesn't sit well with you, Mateo. Me to make me feel old. I'm not even that much older, but still. I don't think so. Same, yeah. Being 1 years old in the 2000 feels bad, man. Wow, Arthur, is that like the one about the aardvark? Aardvark? Man, I liked that show, I think. Crazy though that it went on that long. Oh, yeah, that feels bad, man. End of an era. Oh. Yeah, me too. I would have thought. It was definitely kind of felt like a more dated show. Now the kids nowadays just like get on YouTube for kids and get like, I don't know, the bizarrest brainwash. You didn't like the way he looked? Didn't he look like... Didn't he look like this? I liked Boomerang, yeah. I don't know. I mean, he looked kind of a lot like how some of the Peppa characters look. Well, I guess in Peppa, that's like, they gotta look like that. Do you really need anything else? I guess. Did you watch the Wild Thornberrys at least? You looked up adult Arthur. Peppa is my ride or die. There's like, I don't know, a Peppa like listening to music and gently like bending their knees as they like listen to like hard bass. It's pretty great. Makes me sad though. Like when my little sister was a baby, she loved Peppa, and I was like, that is so strange. But she loved it. But now she doesn't even care at all. I'm like, man, how is she already over it? I was like, I don't know. She's over it, and now she only likes Sonic. I don't know. Ed, Ed, and Eddie was a little bit crude for me when I was little. I did watch it, and I liked Eddie. I liked the guy with the hat. Okay, double D Ed. Hmm. I liked Rocco's Modern Life a lot. Life comes at you fast at that age, just I guess it's true. And it's like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. Blows my mind sometimes. I loved Johnny Bravo. Like, this is tricky to make it look correct. Perfect. Hey, Astral. Thank you for the raid. I did watch Powerpuff Girls. Ah, yes. Thank you, Fusion Tech. Reggie, thank you for following. Hope you're doing well. What were you working on today? Sorry. I like spammed so many messages. She got an OC just like him. No, I would say that Unfortunately. Rusty is probably nothing. Nothing like Johnny Bravo, unfortunately. I mean, except for like aesthetic, probably. But I don't think he's a womanizer. I don't think I know that character. I mean, I think when I hear Miko, I think of the like blue-haired character. Is that the same one? I think so. I mean, not successfully, right? Maybe in the sense that they're both like dorks, right? Oh, absolutely. I'd like you to. Camera's like upside down. Trying to play with his bell. Let me see. Oh, it's a Genshin character. Okay. Okay, I've seen this character before. Well, man, they look amazing. Probably my favorite Genshin character at the moment. I mean, look at those the thigh windows. Pretty good. Here, let me share it with everybody else. Yeah, no, beautiful. I really love how you render. Y'all see this? Make sure you go follow Astro Wolf. Like, that looks so good. Really, really, really good. Thank you for sharing. You know, really beautiful. Beautiful eyes. For sure. Give Astro Wolf a follow if you aren't following them already. Alright. I'm kind of content with how that's looking. If I'm being real. I feel like I hear a cat in my room, but there isn't one. This pose? Thank you. Thanks. I think I'm happy with it. I could do more tight rendering on it, but I think I want to hop over and maybe draw Rusty. Just roughly at least, you know. Any advice to simplify line work when drawing people so it doesn't look overdone? What do you mean? Exactly. I'm happy to try and help, but I'm not sure if I fully understand. Because it's like, sometimes I think more details can sometimes help with a, like, simplicity almost with a character. Like, it feels more real. Like, this is more detail than I've typically put in my lines sometimes. But it's like on, say, like the thigh, it's like I'm not rendering a bunch of stuff. It's like I have a few dents to like signify the knee and the muscle. But then I go again in heavy detail on the clothing. Not sure. I'm like really hot. I'm gonna hop up real quick and like fix that because I'm cooking. And I can't really run the fan in my room. Abra. Okay, I'll be right back. They have different like levels of core membership, which could be the case for the $3. They have like they have a post on it that I could try and find later. But yeah, they have several different like levels of membership now. Here, let me be right back. Hey y'all, I'm back. I did turn on my fan, and I opened like windows. Uh-oh. Oh no. Not Gigi, Matt B. Sorry, if you send me the link, I'll post it. I'm scrolling up. Thank you. I was actually I think that was the post I was looking for. Oh, did you already post it, Halo? But yeah, Kasem, that might explain it. Hold on. Trying to also charge my headset. It's also nice feeling like some cold air up in so warm. It wouldn't be a bad idea. Like, I don't know, an exclamation mark DA2 or something. Oh my goodness. Headset is like not easy to charge while it's on. I mean, once you have it plugged in, but it's like plugging it in. All right, we switched to this, but I think there was something else I wanted to listen to. We'll leave it. Is it? Hold on, trying to catch up. Some people stick with color tone for line art that goes with the palette. Maybe you could play around with that if you feel like your lined work stands out too much. Yeah, that's a good idea. Like sometimes even like hold on, I'll show you in this picture. These lines are actually, they might be black, but they might be gray. Color are you? Black. But some people like to use like a dark brown. It won't work, but like just that for the line color, and that can sometimes just soften everything. Pixie is cooking thick pasta. Like simplify line work phase from sketch, or the economy when gesture drawing initial gesture. Best way I could say it is the way you make lines more fluid. I want my line work to make what I'm drawing exist. That makes sense. To practice drawing lines. Yeah, practice your draftsmanship. Shadow Kitty, thank you for following. Pixie uses a line stabilizer, lazy Nezumi. That's true. Just do it over and over until you feel like it flows the way you want. I also use a pressure sensitive pen called Turnip pen. Yeah, that's a thing sometimes of like art is there's so many parts to it. You know, like learning your draftsmanship skills in addition to like just good design, shapes, this, that, and the other. Uh, Nikki. Moo one? Thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. Nikki Moo. I'm not sure how to say your name, but thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Yeah, you get it. Sorry, still trying to catch up. I too want to get better with my line work. I've been coming face to face with the reality that I need to practice a lot more and to be more confident in myself, especially if I ever want to get into tattooing. Oh, you're planning on getting into tattooing? Same, I feel I need to get more gusty with my pencil strokes and not second guess myself. Thank you, Fusion Tech. Put yourself up. There's certain practices, like you have some parallel lines, and you want to try and draw like circles that connect and touch. See, I could seriously use some practice on it, but like you want to get to a point where you can control your lines well enough to where it's able to like just touch the other one and then touch both ends. Things like that. And sometimes it's like not always about speed, it's about like, oh. It's like practices like that can really help you with again, your draftsmanship. Another one is like have a shape like that, right? And then try and draw it again on the line as best you can. Like, yeah, so bad. I erased it. You're not supposed to. You're supposed to do this like on paper or not have erased it because that's not the point. It's about seeing how you progress. You way overshot it. Better. Good. Better. And you do that like 10 times. Same thing with like just drawing a straight line. Doing like little practices like that though are really helpful. Okay, is it weird that when you do your sketches, your line art ends up worse than your sketches, or is that just me? I think that is something I used to have happen, but I don't really feel like I have that anymore. But I used to. Genesis Horizon, thank you for following. Similar things happen to me too. I think that just happens when you're thinking too hard or getting your own way. With different size pens and pencils? Maybe. I'd say that also depends on what you plan on using. Because it's like, I only really try and use like 3 sized brushes while I'm doing my lines. Okay. We're switching it up. I think that's what we said. We're gonna draw Rusty. He is closer to Rhonda's height. Not like as tall, but he's probably like 3 or so. I'll just do it all in the same layer though for now. Your beat? Okay. All right. I saw it in my brain earlier, so I'm trying to pull it back. What did that look like? I don't want to draw it yet because I feel like I can see it. I think he's pulling his collar. I think. AC is really loud. Is that a train? I think it's the train. Hmm. You don't hear it? I don't imagine you would, but I can hear it. It's strange. Hey, you like my shirt? Thank you. Right now we are trying to draw some of my other OCs right now. Hold on, my music was too loud, but I mean, not upset by it. Um, it's supposed to be pictures like this one and like this one of my other OCs. So I have this one now of my dog girl, Ramona. And now we are trying to roughly sketch my slime guy. I actually was thinking about that. If I were to draw one of them eating a lemon, I think it'd be fun to draw my slime guy because it would probably be pretty unique. I read that as something completely different. Oh, many bells. I owe many bells to those raccoons. Yeah. Oh, y'all. How old is that? I don't think I know what that is. Have a good one. You need food? But this character is more of like a, I don't know, I guess greaser? I don't know. So I'm trying to figure out how to draw him. I had an idea in my brain, but I didn't sketch it down. Oh, gotcha. It is a bit like that. You want my advice? On what? Yeah, like he definitely wears like tight pants, and a jacket. You okay? Now I'm struggling because it's like they also gotta fit in like the same perspective. Oh, I see it now, Ayla. Yes. I don't think I want to listen to this. Not that I'm upset with it, but I don't know if I want to. I feel like my art feels dead or emotionless. I don't know. Take my last Nessa example. It just doesn't feel like sparks joy, if that makes sense. At least this is like joy for me. I've been struggling with that in my recent pieces. Do you want me to maybe do like a paint over? Okay, I can do the thing. I think the thing is I know what you're talking about. I don't think it's so bad, but I think I can tell what you're talking about. Um, okay. If I've learned one thing from Huya, I had to pick one. This one has been very impactful for me. But if I were to like just completely like black out the character, we do get some information, right? Like I can see that there's a hand holding something, right? And we have another hand here very clearly. But and we have the face. So those are the main things we can like quickly identify. But when it gets to like the butt, when it's just in black and white, we can't really tell what's going on. So I think even here, it's like, I feel like, hold on, let me lighten this. That already helps with like visual clarity, right? I don't know if you can kind of tell what I'm saying, but it's like having a clear silhouette and thinking about that as you work really, I hadn't realized how important it was. Like, let me find a picture of my own real fast and I'll share it with you. And it's what I had Kuya look at, and I was like, hey, like, why is this picture bad? I can tell it's, I was really proud of it, but it's like, it just wasn't anything special. And I was really kind of upset after I was done with it because it's like, it didn't seem like other people really liked it. And then I didn't like it. And I couldn't tell why I didn't like it. It just wasn't hitting right. Let me pull it up. Well, Jolene too, but it's not going to be the Jolene picture. I know what's wrong with that picture. Okay. So this picture, we're gonna get that Animal Crossing shirt too. So it's from Box Lunch. I know, we're nice and cool now. You remember? Okay. So when Kuya saw this, they were like, what's this like thing around the character? I was like, what do you mean? It was just supposed to kind of be like a graphical color to make it look a little nicer when you're posting it online. And they're like, no, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. And they said, like, get rid of that. And they're like, already now, we have some clarity in the picture. You can get it at, I think it's called Box Lunch. I think that's the name of the store for the shirt. But I don't know if that makes sense. So it's like, when you don't have that, when you squint your eyes, because there's a white outline around it, it's really hard to tell what the heck is going on in this picture. Because, like, again, I fill it with black. We only can see a foot, and then we're like, okay, I have no idea what's going on in this pose. It could be anything. It could be like some snow monster or something with like a leaf on its head. But we just don't have like any information with this silhouette. It's just not good. And they were like, okay, you could take like 2 different steps. You could change the angle we're viewing it at, or change the pose. But things that are important are like, we're gonna have this type of pose, then maybe what you need to do is like, maybe have the arms sticking out. And then get some like negative space going on to help you define that figure. Maybe try and extend the legs out. But you can kind of see it's like the hair also creates like just a big block. So we don't like see the shoulder at all. And it's not that you shouldn't be able to do that, but it's like you need to be able to like kind of identify, I guess, when it's not working. But at least this is like, you're like, well, it's kind of a person. I don't know what's going on down there, but I feel like you can kind of see what I mean. Peter Dinklage in a skirt. I can kind of see the shoes. But in yours, it's like just getting rid of that hair from your silhouette has helped it some already. I would say you kind of maybe have like a tangent with this form. Like that leg. Why are you not peeing? That leg is coming up like that, right? But if I were to draw the body where I would imagine it would be, it's pretty much the same rough shape. So it's kind of hard to identify that leg. Like, there's not like a white like knee pad or something on it to help like separate that shape from her skin, you know? But it's like even something like that helps break up that form, because otherwise it's like it's reading too much as the same thing. I think I like that. But I think having that arm like tight against the torso kind of isn't necessarily helping it. Like it could drop further down and then maybe the hand pop out here. And if I were to keep this torso where it is, I would say maybe even if the leg was like out here. Come on, let's figure out this. I think same thing here is it's like these are just kind of not separating enough for some reason. But did I draw that? Okay. So like even something like that gives you like more, I think, visual information on your first read. And I think that's important. And it's hard. It really is. When I feel like I heard Kuya like tell me that about this picture, I was definitely a little upset because it's unfortunately like a part of just being an artist is like you have to try and take your concept and now also make it visually appealing. And then by doing so, right, you have to follow some of those fundamentals that make things like that. So it's like you have to try and make sure you're melding your ideas to also fit those same needs. It's like in these pictures, one reason I was afraid of this picture not maybe reading as well is because she has a big jacket on. But I was like, okay, I really think that's an important part of this specific picture is the jacket and the shoes. So I'm just going to stick with it. And then hers, I mean, it's very, very clear. We see lots of negative space separating out like parts of her body. What, cherry shrimp and art? Although I feel like you won't always get a clear silhouette in certain poses. Sometimes that just doesn't happen. It's true. And so I think when that does happen, you need to now rely on a different set of like skills. Like, let's see if we can look at it on this picture. Let me just flatten that. If we now look at this picture in black and white. Sorry. We see the arms because they stand up and off, but everything else is just like a dark gray. So those silhouettes just aren't really reading very well. Or sorry, it's just not reading very well, those values. You could take it like with different approaches, like in better character design, like not better character design, but like in character design, you try and balance out the values. And it does work for this character, I think, but not at this angle, I think at least. Like, what I should do is if we're gonna have it be grayscale like this, we gotta do some like shading, like with the lighting. So maybe this like stands up and off, and like this catches the light, right? This hair is catching some light source to help define those volumes. Because in the cases where you can't rely on just the silhouette, I think then you have to fall back on like good values, I would say. Let me add. And I think what you could do is like the hair. You had it like blowing or something in the wind, right? Maybe the hair's too long though, but it's like something like that. Now it reads again like, I don't know. It tells you something about that. Like, okay, that's floaty. It's blowing in the wind. I don't know if I would keep that leg where it is just because of that, like, tangent. I don't know. I hope that was helpful. Redoing that whole leg. You're switching the layers? What do you mean? Like that? Like the foot sliding or something? Raygon's violent? Thank you for subscribing. It came across pretty well. The moment you pointed out, it all made sense. That's the thing, though, is it really, it's just like these weird clicks in your brain, you know? I'm very wise. Aw, thank you, Matt. Is this the best Pokemon character, right? I would agree. They're definitely really good. I don't know, it's just, it's tricky. And it's definitely one of the ones you just have to feel out as you work. But it's like that now, I think it's definitely still reading just as a silhouette. But then again, like once you pop on like a light source or something, that hair is like blowing. Maybe get like, oh, there's a boob. I don't know. I don't know. I think Luna was talking about when you were switching between the layers on your character. Oh. Like changing the blending modes. I guess by separating the legs, you get more dynamicism, and seemingly fills up the page more. Yeah. And it's like, the thing is, overlapping the forms, you know, is good, right? I can't. Why are y'all typing it at me? It won't make me read it any better. I did. I tell ya, it's like sometimes I choose to not say y'all's names because I'm like, I can't read. No, not even slow mode would help me. I could stare at that word for like an hour and be like, "Uh." English is hard. uh, like a she live. Thank you for following. At this point, where you make up a new word. That's true. Yeah, I hope that was helpful, Sanchez. Do you want me to share this with you? Are you on the Discord? No, I wouldn't. Sometimes you type things in here and I'm like, okay. Okay, I will at you. Is it helpful with the like white on it, or should I just convert it back to the grayscale or black? I guess I'll just. Oh, I think my like YouTube is just playing music I've listened to recently. Ludicrous yesterday, and I felt so intelligent. I only know that word because of like IT crowd. And they're talking about football and they're like, "Did you see that ludicrous display last night?" Let me see. You don't want to think of them? All right. Yeah. Also, that's one thing I think is really helpful is like, I don't know, trying to do critiques sometimes because it helps. I don't know. It's kind of fun doing multiple critiques in one day because at least so far, whenever I've done it, there was like, I don't know, kind of trends almost in people. Like, and I'd see some of y'all making not the same mistake, but the issue usually it usually like would require one of the same fundamentals like values and such. Yeah, there are patterns. It is funny though when I have like giant drinks like this because it probably is confusing how like big I might be. Like, oh, is that a big drink or are you just really small? I don't know, but I will share with you the YouTube mix. This song is at 59 minutes in and 25 seconds. That's a medium in America. I wish. Could you imagine? QT plus. I'm a regular. All right. I think I had like a moment of clarity. And I think he's like supposed to be a little bit more hunched over. It's like a sugar packet. I used to get so mad at my friends because like we'd go to the gas station and they'd buy a drink and they'd get a small one. I'm like, why don't you just get the bigger one? It's literally cheaper. And then they're like, oh no, I won't. It's not like big enough or it's too big. I won't finish it all. I'm like, who cares? I'll finish it. But then they go and start sipping on my drink, and I'm like, you should have gotten the bigger size. Portion control. We know he's in a quick ship commercial. Well, like, could you imagine having, like, I don't know. Where is it? Well, I don't know. KFC probably doesn't want to sponsor somebody like me. But, like, imagine if you saw that little picture of Ramona on your cup. How cute. If it's in front of me, I will drink it. You know, I haven't ever been to a Wawa. They're not really anywhere near where I live, but if I ever go on a road trip and I see one, I'll stop at it. I make people thirsty. Maybe a good pint. Sell more drinks. Man, I'm like really struggling with him. We go small, do tiny gestures. Here we go. I'm missing out. I imagine so. I think Calvin has those near him. And like he was talking about going to one or something. Dang, sad, bruh. You have to. I miss him so much. It's Florida's saving grace. Went to a chicken on Waffle House once and ordered an omelet and pancakes. What? Oh, didn't get chicken and waffle? No, we just swapped over to Rusty. By the way, hold on, let me double check that it's not over. Hold on. I can't spell. Let me hunt for it somewhere else. That's still going on, yes. I was really happy that Calvin actually found the tutorial really helpful as well. I think it is nice to have like some like process to kind of get like pieces like that done. Let me see. Okay. Y'all have to the 4th of March if you want to try and participate in Saoshin's DeviantArt challenge right now. So we were talking about earlier, how it would be kind of funny if I were to do it with like Rusty and such. Wait, they don't have that? What do you mean? It says submit your work no later than the 7th, or oh my gosh, by March 4th. 2022. You sure? I'll post it because I think that's what I see. Anyway, y'all should all consider participating. Grand prize is a 16-inch professional drawing tablet and 1 year of Core Pro on DeviantArt. I don't know. I'm definitely tempted to. I think I should try and draw at least Rusty. Somebody messed up there? Is it a mess up on Zaoshin's end or but yay, giant tablet. Funny. No, I'm not pointing the fingers. Okay. Could he be trying to like comb maybe the pompadour? I'm a little upset. I had a really good idea and I completely just gone. My poor himbo. An opportunity to draw some like big muscles. I was thinking about putting him in a jacket. It's like I have a visual image in my head, but only like a feeling. I gotta go to bed. I'm pretty happy. The stream temporarily got me out of gobble mode. Oh, I'm glad it did. Have a good night, Halo. And I'm excited to see your character. You don't interfere. Are we still jamming with this? We'll leave it. Okay. With the email, I guess. I remember you were saying you're gonna be gone for a while. I hope you had a nice time. Okay. Only 10 days? See you later, Hello Mateo. Okay, I'm kind of liking this. However, he's like tilted like this towards the camera, if that makes sense. Because we would be looking up at him and maybe he also has his hand on his head. Okay, okay, we're getting somewhere. Oh no, no. All right, all right. Perfect. We did it. Is that you in the picture? No. This picture? Oh, this picture. No. I got a Pepsi shirt on. You think I drink Pepsi? No, 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 no. I know it is. Gotta get rid of it. Yeah, it's on a different layer. Heresy. All right, but we want him less like fall, like leaning, more of like a, shoot, what did I do? Why am I getting yelled at? That type of look. Like it never existed. No, no. Only the finest Diet Coke. Sometimes straight from the tap, right? I think we're gonna change the vibe for a minute. Really? I think when I went to Australia, they teased me a lot because I would drink Coke. This song. Okay, we can make it bigger. Hmm. I'll drink the flavors if they're diet. Oh, all right, I gotta go exercise. Have a good workout. Thank you for sharing your wisdom. Our challenge ends and is now March 4th. Sure thing. Have a good one. Unsweetened tea as a Texan makes me sad. I mean, that's true. I also drink unsweet tea. All right, question. We have just a jacket, no shirt. Or do we put him in like a tank top? In a jacket. I should actually pull up his picture real fast. Y'all, I haven't saved. All right, we are saved now. I haven't saved. Does his slime count as body fluid? I don't think so. I was gonna say, I wasn't sure where I saved his files. Y'all can't see anything? Confirm. Nothing. All right. All right. I think the toughest part about him is I gotta try at least conveying that he's like pinched on one side of his body. Getting a lot of Josuke vibe, you know? Can't say he wasn't like mostly inspired. Yeah, so because the perspective is going up and away from us, uh we need his body to look like he's like kind of doing that. Maybe that's not good. Also, hey Saoshin. Nice. Good to see you. We were talking about your challenge earlier. Oh yeah, inspired. I know. I'm trying to think. Maybe that's not best. Because the reason why I know we need to maybe change it is because we see the top of his like chest, right? So what we could do is we could raise the shoulder, right? And lower that one. And then we would see the underside of that arm. Matt tattled. Oh, I'm sorry. But I was thinking how it could be fun to do your challenge with my slime guy. I hope you're doing well, though. For anybody who doesn't know, Daoshan is an amazing artist, and they're also a part of the DeviantArt Collective. Just in case you didn't know who they were. Thank you. I gotta say, he's definitely inspired by like a JoJo character, but you know, I still like him. I just noticed that the emotes pop up on the stream. Oh yeah, hearing tacos. I think that's called the emote wall, at least in Streamlabs. I don't know if Stream Elements has it too, but it's fun. I remember the first time I saw it, I'm like, what is that? I need it. Yep. Okay, we're gonna turn his chest a little bit. You know, maybe I'll have him like rubbing his neck instead. Then I have to definitely check my anatomy. Thank you. Kind of all over the place right now. Hmm. Yeah. Do we give him a shirt? Because I'm saying, like, if we give him a full jacket, then you don't get to see the arms. Give him a vest. But maybe that's, like, you know, not what we want. You know? I don't know. Slimy, meaty shoulders to be specific. Like, is there a cat there? There isn't one anymore. Chippendales bow tie? No. Again, we're still seeing too much of the those sleeveless shirts that the weightlifters wear. These ones? Yeah, if that was like the shirt. Bro tanks. Well, they gotta have like the giant holes on the sides that they can like, you know, flex and look at their pecs with. Really? All right, it's borked. I'm gonna probably hop back to Ramona because it's more thinking than I'm ready for. Heard them called bro tanks. I don't know. I'm trying to. It's supposed to just kind of. He's supposed to kind of be an awkward, uncomfortable character. Always found those shirts to be uncomfortable to wear. Have you worn them before, Fusion Tech? I actually have a shirt like that, but I didn't ever like it because it's like a dress. It's, I don't know, really big. Never outside the house. You gotta head to the gym. We'll have a good workout. Oh, hand in the pocket. That's the move. You know, we would see some top of his shoulder because turned down towards us, maybe. My shirt? Thank you. It's kind of funny with Rex's leg because then he's like, he'd be doing that. Oh, maybe it would be low. Like, did I make a copy? Okay, good. I'm gonna leave him for a second. Go back to Ramona. How much taller? That's probably fair. I feel like I don't know. I haven't like cropped this picture yet to like I don't know show more or like extend higher. I think I still want it in a braid, but I kind of wanted it up high for hair versus like a low braid. I mean, if I do a low braid, so the height comparison: Rhonda, Rusty, Rex, Ramona. Rex is taller than Ramona. Ramona's supposed to be like 5'4". Rex is 5'8". Rhonda's 5'6". Rusty's 5'3". I mean, she looks real cute. 6'5". No, 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 no. Rusty is 6'3". I mean, unless that's a short key or king. Oops. Yeah. 6'5". 5'8". No, 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 no. He's 6'3". They're both in heel or like platforms and heels in this picture. He's not though. I don't know if that's always true. Hold on. Could step on me and I would thank her. I have pictures that I can't share of her. Um, actually, well, I have like a heel centric picture of her. think the arm should be coming up and off a little bit. There we go. There's that, like, I don't know, there's like a little, like a bit of skin there that I think should be there. And like the pit part should be higher. I feel like I don't know. I think I have like a good range of characters now. Like they're all very different heights. I think I've said it though. I think I wanted Ramona to be have heterochromia, like two different colored eyes. Oh, sippy sippy. I don't know. I kind of want to have her wear a different top, maybe. Probably for the best. Hmm. What kind of top? Just do like, I don't know, a crop top turtleneck. Like the football players do. Or do we just have her like in a cute little t-shirt? Maybe that's cute. Kind of like this chick. Yeah. Kind of like that, I think. I think it's cute. Then we don't have to draw ties. I hate drawing like lace, like knots. No, this pain. Uh, Ramona is my most hetero character. Rhonda definitely leans uh gay. And then Rex is probably actually the most like either or. Doesn't matter. Rusty, I didn't really interpret him as being bi. Kind of wondering if I can. He's just gooey, yeah. Wondering how much of the booty I can draw. Yeah. Oh look, walking food everywhere. Definitely wouldn't say no to a night with a slime boy. I feel like I should draw my like tiny little comic idea of him. There's not a lot there. Maybe I would need to like flesh it out further. Actually, I don't know, have an idea, but I have like certain scenes in mind for him. Maybe it would help make I don't know, some more clarity of his character. Still feel like I should probably put it just like in a ponytail. I don't know. Well, I already have Ramona's more fleshed out already, so I think I would probably start with her. But I don't know. I like the idea of doing a bunch of little small shorts of them. The hidden archive. Yeah. I could, I don't know. I don't know if you'd like it, Fusion Tech. Maybe you would. I don't know what you like. I don't know. It just kind of shows that, Ramona's not the best girl at all times, you know? She tries. But she makes mistakes. Have a good one, Winnie Raven. That deep lore. Gundam Guru, thank you for following. Maybe I do just put it in a little ponytail. I also have to draw really. Really? Thank you. Thank you. Mm. What sound? In the song? Oh. Beautiful. I found some more sound clips that I would like to use. You mean music to our ears. Dizzy. I feel like I'd like LSP. And she could be like, oh, glad. Oh, cat cam. Sorry. There's just no cat. They were there earlier. Yeah. She looks so cute. The pose really makes her feel small, which is kind of fun. Oh. Yeehaw and hello. Howdy. Alright, let's hide. I am a little bummed that we don't have a jacket in the picture, but it's fine. Alright. I struggle so much with side profile eyes. I mean, it's more of a 3/4 view, but still. Do you draw on your iPad much? I exclusively draw on my iPad, but I'm nowhere near your level. No, I don't, but I wish I did. I follow some other artists that use their iPads like exclusively, and they're very good. So I think it's a good choice for a tablet. I feel like there's not enough expression. I need to raise the eye a little bit. Oh, she's happy. Kind of funny when you draw like characters smiling. I feel like I usually end up smiling. Or scowling in Rhonda's case. What a pain. Alright, y'all. I'm thinking I might call it here. I've been streaming for about 4 hours. So I will send us all off on a raid. We'll work on this probably next time. Unless I work on it some offline. Yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I'll be posting some stuff over on DeviantArt, so make sure you guys go follow me over there if you want to see that post. Gundam Guru, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. I really appreciate that. If you have Discord, make sure you link your account with your Twitch. Get access to exclusive channels for subscribers, patrons only. Let's see. I'm gonna send this off in a raid. I'm just deciding who we gonna raid today. Let's go raid Envy. I feel like since I ended up streaming so much later, he's actually streaming while I'm still streaming. Yeah, thank you guys all again. I really appreciate it. What's the Discord? There. That link. The song is Hold Your Color by Pendulum. Well, sure thing. Anytime, Sanchez. But yeah. y'all take care. Hopefully I catch you guys. Actually, I guess before y'all go, I'm not sure yet about Thursday. It's in the air. I might be doing something that day. So I will let y'all know. Probably tomorrow what the plan is for Thursday. Okay? If I don't stream on Thursday, I'll try and make up for it by streaming on Friday. We might also do some Elden Ring streaming, so that could be fun. Maybe. If you guys would enjoy that, I don't know. Anyway, y'all take care, and I will see you guys next time. Bye. Goodbye. See ya, Rio Skywalker. Good to see you hanging out.